Andy, I'm about to be live if you don't want to be on the picture.
What do you mean? Of course he wants to be on it.
I'm about to go live.
Okay.
In fact, I am live.
Sounds good. Hello, everybody.
That was Abdi. And I was sure he was going to come south.
That's why I kept staying south by Annapolis because I thought he was going to keep going over.
I was right at Annapolis and Oakdale with my outside my car, sticks in hand.
I just kept going up and down Annapolis, hoping you'd keep coming.
I didn't want to run into the flag.
I'm curious why they came here, though.
Well, they clearly know somebody.
It was that girl that came out.
Yeah.
Okay, we are live, just so you know.
Yeah, that girl came out and asked what was going on. Was told the car. Oh.
Yeah. He was going to the backyard of it.
All right, folks, this white Kia here right in front. We have been looking for a couple of days, and CAT team spotted it. Sergeant Suki coordinated with the State Patrol air units to come in, and they got over it and followed it to where it parked, and we ended up getting the driver, who is a long time frequent flyer with the sheriff's office and local police departments, and the driver is in custody, and we got the car back. And
Hey, Sean, are you going to the back street?
And I'm going to go tell this lady here who's wondering what's going. Where's that lady who's wondering what's going on?
We should be. Are we not?
Hey, how y'all doing? Good. You're live on patrol.
I'm live.
I'm live on patrol.
Yep. You want to come say hi to Mom? Yep, right there. Car thief in your name. We're getting a car back for somebody who's been without their car.
That's real.
Yeah, they haven't been able to take their kids to school.
Oh my god.
Go to the grocery store, anything.
Damn.
Okay, so I'm coming to your house.
But hey, the CAT team got them. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Suki, I'll meet you down there to help you out.
So yeah, that was a great job by the CAT team.
Happy, thank you.
Nice job, everybody. Great job coordinating with State, Sarge. I got to pull over here for a second because I was getting my stop sticks ready, and I've got a little thing that holds them together.
Yeah, for watching me right too. It was excellent.
I'll tell you, those troopers are amazing. And Trooper, if you're still monitoring, the backseaters think you're pretty amazing too.
That's high praise. Glad to hear it.
So yeah, I was pretty sure these guys were gonna get back out on Oakdale and go south, and I was waiting for them with my sticks, but they ended up parking a few blocks north of me, and fortunately the trooper was overhead and was able to guide the deputies right into them. Pull over for a second here. I got to get myself assigned to this call.
Hey, Bill, you still up here?
Incident assigned.
Nope, but I can be. What do you need? It's fine. It's just plates for other cars and mail and tabs and checks and stuff. So they've been ripping people's mailboxes off.
So yeah, as is usually the case, after they stole this vehicle, they went on a spree of other thefts, stealing from cars, stealing from mailboxes. It's rarely just to get the car and go from point A to point B.
New message.
Anyone got the number for flight?
The phone number? Yeah, who's asking? I'll send it, the contact info to you.
New message.
She sent it to McManus. Just found an empty holster in the car. Just want to see if he chucked anything.
Will do. Hey, Trooper, are you still on the air regarding this Prescott deal?
I have my radio down. Who are you calling?
I was looking for the number for flight, found an empty holster in the car. Wanted to double check, make sure he didn't toss anything, but not a bad guess. He's got a good firearms history.
Like I said, try to see him if he's still on 6E. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till he lands.
Yeah, I tried him there. I'm going to send the contact to Sean.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of State Patrol Dispatch. I'll have him go back to 6E if you want. Listen for him there.
Hey, Sarge, I think they're calling you on Ramsey County Central, I think.
Oh, excuse me, folks. Definitely. So yeah, CAT team had a busy day. We covered 2 stolen high-end Jeeps, a Honda CR-V, this Kia. It's been a very, very busy day. I usually don't work until nighttime on Fridays, but even I ended up coming in and helping out this afternoon. Sean. The trooper's going to be on 6E in just a second.
Perfect, thanks. I got Hoppy switching over there right now.
Before Ramsey on 5,000. 6E. 2772. Just wanted to check with you. Looking through the car, you wanted to holster. When you look behind the garage, are you able to see if there's anything? No, he was on the back side of my orbit, but he went so basically straight out the driver's door, and then just kind of dipped behind that garage. So I don't know if he would have put it in the yard, you know, or if there's a trash can or anything else while you're walking by there. Okay, we'll take a second look. There's some gloves he ditched, but it's an acquaintance's house, so there's a chance he's gonna throw it in the yard. We had it on him. Appreciate it. Yeah, there were people in the yard when he walked by. I'm gonna take a good look at my video on a bigger screen when I get back. I'll give you guys a shout if I come up with anything. Copy that. Thanks for the help again. Anytime. There we go.
So we are downtown here, and we are north on Sibley, coming up on 5th Street. We're going to need to get a Mountain Dew here pretty soon. I'm kind of parched. But I do have a little cold espresso and cream. I tried taking a little bit of a nap before I came in, but wasn't very successful. So I'm still trying to wake up. But once again, we appreciate you riding with us, folks. And please do share this live stream to any page you so desire. We like getting our message out. I caught a glimpse when I stopped there of somebody saying that downtown St. Paul gives them anxiety. I hope it isn't for any kind of safety reasons, because we have about the safest downtown of any major city in the country.
Who's at the jail with Suki?
I'm just calling.
I'm gonna send you a photo. Pretty sure it's a programmer if you want to throw on Berg Tools, but let you look at it and see if you can tell.
Looks like 6 mirrors is starting to fill up. down by our training annex here where the Rev and the ambassadors sometimes work out of. Looks quiet up there, so I think I'm going to swing by the bus stop here. It was kind of going in slow motion. Not too big a crowd down here. The sheriff should be live in a little bit here. He had some sheriffing duties to take care of, which is why I'm starting it off tonight. Oh, thanks, Jim Chin. I guess Lady Gaga is at the old Excel Energy Center, or what's it called now? The Grand Casino Center. And I do like Lady Gaga. I cannot lie. But there will be a huge crowd there, so I'm not gonna drive by there and get stuck in traffic. Boy, that allergy sneeze got me all stuffed up. So forgive me if it's affecting my voice too much. I'm going to have to pull over here in a minute, folks, and get my earpiece because, as many of you know, St. Paul went encrypted. So to monitor the St. Paul channels, I have to have an earpiece in. Because unfortunately, we can't share the encrypted calls. So I'm going to pull in here into the Holiday and hop out and grab my earpiece out of the back. So bear with me for just a minute. It'll take me a minute here to get my radio channel set up. Okay.
I'm clear from the top.
All right, time to go find us something else, Abdi.
Let's get it started.
Abdi is out tonight, so he almost always finds us a stolen. Okay, that's not working. I gotta admit, I do hate these earpieces. Always takes a while to get them sorted. Okay. That radio set. Got this radio set. All right, we're ready to go. Back in the street. Take you back behind the car wash here, where some of you might remember last year we had I hate to call it a pursuit, but a pursuit with a guy on a scooter who had fled from St. Paul PD, and it was all of 21 miles an hour along these tracks over here. Guy got on the other side of that fence there and was going that way, south along the tracks towards the 3rd Street Bridge. But the tracks came together and he had to dump the scooter and take off on foot. All this traffic coming from the right here is coming off of the Lafayette Bridge, Highway 52. When Highway 52 ends, it gives you the choice to go east on 94, west on 94, with an immediate exit to 35E North, or here to 7th Street. So when a pursuit is coming north on 52, we always take our best guess on which way it's going to go. And oftentimes they get off here to get on 7th Street. That was one of our deputies who just came off of 52. You know, and as long as I've got the live right now,
5181 is going to be clear advised.
we don't have
Copy 2142.
We don't have a whole lot going on at the moment, and there aren't a whole lot of shout-outs. So I'm going to take care of the shout-outs. So they're doing a lot of construction on the lower end of Arcade right now. So about the only way into the M&H is on Minnehaha. And I'm going to plant us at the M&H while I do the shout-outs. Yeah, Jane, that's happening to me too on the scrolling of the comments. You need to periodically back out and come back in, or if that doesn't work, just shut your phone off completely and come back, and that should fix it up. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. They even took my allergy. I feel like I have... Excuse me, more coming.
Traffic.
23 Street, go ahead.
Southbound 35E, just south County Road Echo. Lima Uniform Whiskey 203.
Southbound 35E, south of Echo, 2145.
Got your lights on now?
Yeah.
Okay, they weren't.
Okay, thank
You were driving dark. Okay, have a good day.
Sorry, I didn't get that. There were two contacts when doing your search. So this number of the contact you want to find.
Oh, they got a good crowd down here at the brewery.
First, make your selection on the screen or press the
Not
voice
talking to
button.
you, Siri. Go away. Oh, this fencing here is brand new. Like within the week. Try getting up to the M&H here again. Well, it's long been said Minnesota has two seasons. Winter and road repair. Here is the M&H. Great staff. They treat us very well. All right, let's let's take care of these shout-outs. Well, first off, my son-in-law, Tony Akari, had his birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Tony. My daughter, Kassar, is... Well, you're lucky to have each other. God bless you both. All right, let's see here. 1 second. Well, this is a little bit embarrassing to be speaking this myself, but it's very humbling, and I'm very flattered. This is from Carol, who keeps track of the shout-out requests. And she said there are no shout-out requests for April 10th, other than requests to hear the Eddie Giles song and a special birthday shout-out for Pat Scott. Because my birthday is coming up on Monday, April 13th. She said, Pat, many of the backseaters continue to report they were inspired to quit smoking because I was successful in doing so. And they have also succeeded. And Carol says, congratulations to all of us. Well, thank you, Carol, and thank you to all the backseaters who were in on that. Longtime backseater and friend Cindy Doherty. It's her birthday. Happy birthday to you, Cindy. Under Sheriff Mike Martin, Mighty Mike Martin. It's his birthday today, so happy birthday to Mighty Mike Martin. And a special shout out to one of White Castle. You should be very proud of the customer service this young lady displays. Her name is Luisha, and she works at the White Castle at White Bear in Iowa. And when Jelly Joe and I stop in for our jalapeno cheeseburgers, it seems like she's always the one behind the counter. And it is her birthday today. So happy birthday to you, Luisha.
2361.
And I guess that's it.
It's 2150.
Hey, Bob Fox.
Happy birthday to you.
How are you?
Happy birthday, Bravo 654.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
I need this. Yes, sir.
All right, I'm ready. You wanna?
Well, that's perfect timing. I just finished the shout-outs, and Bob Fox just came and gave me a birthday Mountain Dew.
Are you pretending it's your birthday again?
It's coming up on Monday, and
I know it's a birthday. You always do a birthday week. Birthday week.
and a bunch of the backseaters sent in a very special request to Carol to wish me a happy
We're
birthday.
not on yet here. Okay. All right, Pat. Thank you.
All right, folks. You're about to get the sheriff. See you, boss.
And then you can look at your phone.
All right.
Let's turn the volume off. And
so yeah, you're about to have Sheriff Fletcher.
Go ahead.
here we go. Should take 30 seconds.
White Bear Avenue, County Road, Charlie, David, Lincoln, Sam, 005.
Got it.
I think it's still sitting with Pat.
Yeah, it takes 30 seconds.
Yep, my sound's off.
Yeah, it's actually transmitting what we say, but that's fine. Just let me know when you see it, then we'll know it's working. There's always technical issues.
switch over yet.
We're good to go.
There we go. Now
All
we'll
right,
change.
backseaters, we are back. It was good. Pat had his camera ready. We were over there trying to catch that stolen car that we've been looking for 3 days. Success thanks to the state trooper in the air. I'm sure Pat gave you the blow-by-blow. And it's one of our regulars, someone that we've arrested many times before, which is, of course, pretty par for the course. Hit that. There you go. Yeah.
5380 clear.
So with me tonight is a ride-along, a special ride-along. I'm only going to tell you his first name, just so you know he doesn't take any grief for being special. But Mike was last year's winner of the silent auction for the St. Paul Intervention Project
Bearing 20 Road C.
to combat domestic violence. And it's really the Ramsey County and St. Paul Intervention Project. And he bid, well, your wife probably bid, right, Shelley? She won it for you, or what?
No, someone else bid it for us. We got a phone call from one of our friends.
That was nice.
That knew we liked this. And they put the bid on there, and we won.
Well, that was a nice for your friend. They bid on the ride-along for Live on Patrol, and they won it, and they made a nice donation to SPIP, St. Paul Intervention Program, and Shelley does an amazing job. Well, here's your wife, Shelley, too, but the director of SPIP is Shelley, and you saw the video that we did promoting it the other day. A lot of kids downtown tonight there. Lots of kids downtown. A lot of kids downtown.
Yeah, there is.
Which concert's going on down here tonight?
I have no idea.
It's not Morgan Wallen, because Morgan Wallen's in Minneapolis. But there is a concert down here. I know. Someone told me the name of it. It's more like a rock concert, I think.
Yeah, I didn't know there's a concert.
Anyhow, I want to thank Mike and his wife for helping the St. Paul Intervention, Domestic Abuse Intervention Program. And unfortunately for him, I was a little late picking him up because we were chasing that stolen over on the west side. I apologize for that, Mike.
Hey, that's okay.
But were you wondering if I was coming?
I did.
You did. You thought
work comes first.
Did the message come? You were wondering, did the message? But Jim Moody, the guy that talked to you, he's the nicest guy we got. So he's not making any mistakes.
Yeah.
You know, I was going to call you, but I thought I'll just rush back. But unfortunately, it would have been fun if I would have got you 10 minutes earlier.
True.
You would have been in the middle of that one.
Yep.
Over on the west side. So if you're thinking of coming down to the Northland Cup, it's a hockey game on Sunday, 12:30 at the Tria Rink, which is where the Minnesota Wild actually practice. It's a beautiful facility. It's right down here on Wabasha. I'm going to drive right by it. Those of you that remember when Dayton's was down here, Macy's, Dayton's, and right on Wabasha. And you can see the sign, the Tria sign. I guess we're at like 398, 400, Wabasha. There's parking right here. See this parking? There's amazing parking right in this ramp. And I don't think on Sundays it costs anything. I'm not sure. But come on down here, park in this ramp. They got handicap parking at the top. And then just find your way to the Tria Rink. Come on in, watch a great hockey game. The county versus the city of St. Paul. And I'm the coach of the county team. I mean, I played a lot of hockey in my day, but most people are trying to protect me at this point. You know? John Choi will be on the ice.
Oh, wow.
not sure who's coaching the city team, but I do. This is the 4th year, and we've defeated them two of the 3 years. So we hold the cup. The Northland Cup still is in our possession, but we might have to turn it over. But those firefighters are some amazing hockey players, I got to tell you. They got some really good hockey players on that fire department. Police department, not so much, not so much. But anyhow, Mike actually grew up in the same neighborhood as my wife. And went to Holy Childhood, right, Mike?
Yes, I did. Then over to St. Bernard's.
My wife says that your family was wonderful.
And her family was wonderful, too.
Yeah. They
just lived a couple blocks apart.
I'm really glad that whoever won that ride-along was a nice person. She spoke very highly of you. Matter of fact, I'd be sure I wanted to bring a coin for you and your wife.
Oh.
Okay?
Well, thank you.
And Mike and I had a little time to spend together before we got going. We had to make sure he signed the waiver, which means if I kill him, they can't sue us. There's a kindness coin for you there, and here's one for your wife.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
That's cool.
So we're down here. Mike and I have the St. Paul Police Department transmissions in our ear. Since they encrypted, we're not broadcasting them any longer. We are downtown watching people exit. Mickey's Diner there. Looks like it's open and doing good.
Yep.
Now, part of this ride-along thing is there's a requirement that you babble.
Okay. I'll babble.
You're good?
Yes, I can babble.
You're not as much as Pat, but close. We're going to let Mike ride with Pat a little bit, too, tonight, And
well, where'd you go to high school?
North St. Paul.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
So you're a polar.
Polar.
And you played hockey?
I did not. I was playing hockey in 9th grade, and I got talked into wrestling by the football coach.
Oh, wow.
The football coach talked me into being a wrestler. You know why?
Why?
Because back then, football and hockey were overlapping a lot.
Oh, they were.
And most people only played one.
Oh, okay.
Because they had to focus.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was afraid I might end up playing hockey and not football.
That's exactly what he was thinking.
Yep. So he made me. And by the way, wrestling was very good for me and helped me in football. And I did love football. But hockey was a fun sport too. There's nothing worse than being on a wrestling mat and being afraid of having somebody pin you.
I wasn't a wrestler. I played hockey.
Oh, you did?
But I didn't play in high school. I was a team manager in high school.
Oh, good for you.
But the Northwest Como and Como area.
Yeah, that was a good program. Como's got its own refrigerated rink now up there, huh?
Yeah, Northdale.
Northdale.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we got a lot of radios on right now. It's relatively calm.
44, 49, 44, 80.
But did your wife Shelley go to Holy Childhood too, or did you meet?
No, she's Harding Knight.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Parsky IC 1912.
There's a lot of jokes I could say about that, but I'm going to leave that out.
She'd like to hear them.
Yeah, I don't know about the Harding people. Although Dino Guerin, my friend Dino Guerin went to Harding too.
Yep.
So
49 copy, PD.
He's a good guy.
Susan Gertner went to Harding. She was our county attorney.
Mm-hmm.
So
22.
So how did you guys meet, you and Shelley?
We met when I was we were younger.
Well, I'm hoping so. You got teenage kids,
Yeah,
right?
at a party down on St. Paul Avenue, and then she had married another friend, and then her poor husband, he passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then we ran into each other at Sam's Club a few years later, and
well, that worked out good.
it did. So now we've been married for going to be 18 years coming up here.
That's a great story.
Anyway.
I mean,
I have 3 great stepchildren, and we have 1 together.
When you saw each other in Sam's Club, did you know who you were and everything?
Oh, yeah. My wife has a very distinctive voice.
Okay.
I heard her voice like an aisle over, so I purposely...
Take it. Well, there you have it. St. Paul Avenue, same place you guys were at.
Yeah.
1500 St. Well, we better run down there once we get through this light. There's nobody actually ready to go. So you got to do the clear rights.
All right.
Oh, wait, the light's about to change.
It's clear right.
You think so?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna go.
5181, 5386.
But I maneuvered my cart around so I could...
I'm gonna let you actually read these calls. Okay? So there's gonna be a call up there.
911 investigate at Walmart, 1960 Twin Lakes Parkway. They were thinking it was possibly Mandarin language line, but the interpreter was not able to understand anything.
Right here?
Rambling.
See that call?
They're going closer to the south side of the building.
We won't read the address, but just read what's going on.
M is shoving... So it's a male shoving a female into a car. Female screaming. No weapon was seen. And no injuries.
You're doing a fine job.
Thank you.
Fine job. So we're gonna hang on. All right. You don't need to say any more, but you heard what they just said, right? In your ear there?
Yes.
So apparently the female got away from the male, but he's still there.
197.
So,
On an assist callers when it's talking to officers about an accident that occurred earlier.
That's okay.
That's right.
we'd go a little faster if she was still in the car, but it sounds like she escaped. Okay, coming toward us. Now you gotta tell me what kind of car it is. It's gonna pop up. You're just waiting. It'll pop up.
Okay.
Just read the plate, and it's gonna pop up. These little arrows over here.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Trying to get close.
But yeah, good. Anybody run that plate for us on the St. Paul? I'm headed down there, but it's not in the CAD yet.
Thank you very much.
A white sports car?
I think so. What's that?
That's what it says.
Got a ways to go.
We do.
I think there's a St. Paul car in the area. I'll tell you, people are really good about pulling over nowadays compared
2360 checking your status.
to a few years back. The plate's not in there yet?
Copy before, 2206.
Just use those arrows over there to go up.
I don't... Oh, it's... Oh, okay.
There's an up arrow.
Oh, I see.
A little right for... There you go.
Copy.
No plate yet. Vehicle just parked.
44 for managing traffic.
Okay.
So the newest one's at the top.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Good job. That out. So when we get to 35, we're going to have to start looking a little closer. All it said originally was it's a white sports car.
Yep.
Call for the Wisconsin plate.
7126.
Nothing comes back with that.
Minnesota plate. Comes back on a blue Toyota Camry. Lino Lakes.
Suitable alarm 2401 Boulevard, Result 5 work area motion.
Where did you get the plate from, Sean?
Copy that 2207.
It's in the call.
I see your license plate in there? You can scroll down a little bit and see it.
Anybody want to come history for our guy? Oh, I saw it right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do it now.
What's the plate? Sometimes those are hard to read.
What does 184 vehicle plate mean?
Alright, let's just hang on here. Let's just see what we can find here.
Oh, yeah.
You got it?
ZEB 830.
Okay. That's a guess. I don't think that's exactly right because neither one of those registers to a white car. But now we're going to start looking for that plate. We're looking for a white car coming up 7th. Oh, that guy's quicker. Always look for the ones moving fast.
U-181 will be
There's the St. Paul car
on traffic.
behind us.
County Road C, Charlie and Herschel, Wisconsin boy, Charlie John 3848.
They're going red lights and siren to this call.
21 going to be a relation.
CB. As soon as he gets close, we'll pull over. We're going to keep checking plates. It's got to be here somewhere. Everybody goes to calls differently. There's 2 cars with red lights and siren going by us.
Go ahead.
But sometimes that scares the suspect away. It was 3 cars. There you go.
Robert Zebra George 820.
Plus. Oh, did you say it was a Z?
Yeah.
So it's a blackout plate then. That's good to know. That means it's a black plate. If it's Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
Because Minnesota, all the Z's are blackouts.
I didn't know that.
Yep. In Minnesota. So we don't have to look at these white ones. If they guessed right.
5380.
There was a Z, but that was 626.
Replacing
830.
That's 2210.
Let's go over here and take a closer look, because you gotta be in. We'll let them go to the call while we sit here. It's in your old neighborhood.
It is.
Shots fired up there in Shaletti.
Yep.
Alright, this is... So, we're looking for that car. Looks like the officers are at the... We did not see it coming up. So, I don't think it went past us. I think I would have seen a blackout plate. Could have gone this way instead. Could have beat us to the Lexington there. You know, we came from a long ways away, Mike. So
we did.
You just never know. But we'll freeze you out like Pat pretty soon.
4477, 4362.
Good news, I got my jacket with me.
What
What about that car?
I'll go back. Do you see a car look like it?
He's got a white. It's a white
This is
plate.
Medicine
Not a
Behavioral
blackout.
3051.
Is he in the
Remains
parking
unit
lot or
number
what?
5.
He was in that
51-year-old
parking lot.
male.
There's one backing
having
out
some
up here. Looks
psych
like got a black
issues
plate.
and
Okay.
alcohol
But there's a
issues.
cop right there too.
Well,
The Tesla.
yeah.
That's 2212.
Well, he's white.
I don't think that's a cop. That's just security.
Oh, that's security.
I'm guessing. Well,
Yeah,
let's see
it's-
what his plate looks like there.
Yeah, he's got a white plate.
This one's got white?
Yeah.
There's another one you said was blacked out.
I thought it was that one. The rear looked dark to me when I saw it.
Well, you're doing a great job here.
444.
You're going to get a deputy badge pretty soon.
Well, they gave Gomer one on Andy Griffith.
Yeah, who's that? Who's that?
I'll replace 4362 shortly.
But it's not unusual for them to
ZH.
ZNH 380.
Yeah, 380.
What are we looking for?
You're looking for ZEB 830. Sure is close.
Got a peek at him. Peek at him. See if it doesn't look like a white sports car, but
No.
what the hell?
Want me to put the window down?
It's a white car with a blacked out plate with a number of letters that fit. How you doing? Good. Hey, we got a call on a car that matches you. Have you been sitting here very long, or where did you come from? Huh? Where are you coming from? Where? No. I don't mean your country. Right now, where were you driving? Huh? No, where are you driving from? Where are you driving from? Where?
2161.
Where were you 5 minutes ago? Right here?
Yeah.
10 minutes ago. Where were you?
No. You go anytime.
2361.
Anytime you go.
Susanna Progress, 6290
Uber?
Yeah.
Boulevard or Colors Girlfriend
Yeah.
Typical Model of
Just an Uber?
Other
Yeah,
drugs.
just a lane.
You're just waiting?
Yeah, wait.
Where was your last pickup?
Yeah.
Where was your last one?
Last one.
Last pickup.
2214.
Where was your last
Go
run?
ahead.
Where did you drop people off at?
No, you just custom. You just add about.
Where, last customer, where? Where? Address?
Yeah.
Read it to me.
This one address, you this one my parada, you this
2164.
airport, it's in my home.
Okay. Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
42 Lexington Avenue, apartment 5212.
We
There's
have
girls
here
unconscious
is
and breathing that's sick after being discharged from the hospital.
Failure to communicate.
2250.
That's a good spot on the plate, though. Mr.
It's close.
Yeah.
2361, I'll show you there.
2361, copy.
2250.
If I was him, I would have gone to get a hamburger. McDonald's.
He could use. Looks like he could use one.
Huh?
He's pretty thin.
No, I don't mean that guy. I mean whoever the suspect was. Because what they like to do, they like to sit and watch to see if she really called the police. Because she knows the person. They like to see, did she really call the police on me?
Information from the fluid medical record.
They do that, huh?
So they watch from a distance. They see the police cars and they go, oh, she did call the police on me. So I better leave. I thought about going in that McDonald's lot when we came down here.
I wonder where she ran to. If she got away.
They were talking to her.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it in your ear. They said they were talking to her, but she wasn't very cooperative. Yeah, here we go.
Henry Tom Charles.
See if he's scoping.
Looks like he's scoping.
Yeah, he does.
car could be sitting down there.
Very
Huh?
smart to come back to the scene of the crime, right?
Yep.
But see if his white car is parked in here.
And that white car sitting there's got a white plate on it. I can see reflection.
But she might have had the plate wrong too.
Oh no, there it is. That's it.
That's the car and that's the guy.
Yep.
There you go. Anybody down here on Davern?
No, but I can head away from the east side.
Yeah.
2160. We're kind of just alert breathing. We're just a little sick here. Squad's with smoke.
Copy. The patient is conscious, alert, breathing.
He's crossing the street.
Eagle, 23.
2400 to the cars on Davern. The suspect car is in the McDonald's lot. And I think the suspect himself is crossing over 7th Street, actually walking toward you. That was impossible. I'll go on one. It's one, not on one. $2,400 to the cars on Davern. The suspect car is in the McDonald's lot, and I believe the driver of the car is walking toward you right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, right there.
Well, good work. I guess the McDonald's theory worked.
It did.
You just got to snug in here a little bit so the back seaters can see a little bit of this.
Is it okay if I put my window down too?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the reflection from this on the window.
Yeah, we can close that.
Oh, okay. Don't need it.
Looks like he's trying to explain himself to the officers.
Why would he come back? They always do that.
Well, he doesn't. He wants to make sure that there's not a report accusing him of something. But what he has going for him is that she wasn't very cooperative. That window down. Is your window down all the way?
Yeah.
Okay. So we want to definitely hear some of this, don't we?
Right? Yeah. Oh,
he's showing them some. What are these guys doing?
44 for 904.
I think they're just sightseers.
Well, they might have been the callers.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it.
447 for traffic.
Witnesses.
Yeah.
4424.
North of Sandhurst. Robert Nora Victor 912.
Copy.
So if you just joined us, there was a call where people called and said a man was forcing a woman into a car and she was screaming. And then
2160, checking your status.
Follow-up was that
2160, we're going forward with medics.
she escaped.
Copy, go forward with medics.
Car was going eastbound on Davern, which we're on. So we got here, Mike and I got here and looked for the car, found it in McDonald's, and as we're pulling up, there was a guy walking away from the car.
4480, clear report.
He's coming back to the scene to talk to the officers about how he's innocent because she attacked him. I don't think that's gonna fly, do you think?
I don't think so either.
If you're trying to put somebody in the car. You know what's kind of funny though, I gotta tell you a funny story.
82, code 4.
Language is interesting
Copy, go forward.
because when you say someone's trying to put somebody in the car, it could mean a lot of things. I had a case once where the call came out like that they were trying to, the guy was trying to put a woman in the car. And so we tracked it down and we went to the house and she was crying, but she went home and she said she was fine. So you all good here?
We're good here.
Yeah, I don't know if you
How's
need
it going, Sheriff? Good?
Good. Cars in McDonald's if you need it.
We already know. It's just basically a domestic. That's all there is.
All right.
They were witnessing it, so they were just here.
All right. Thanks. Thank you. So anyhow, we got this call. Woman being forced into the car. Went to her house, found her. She was crying, but she said she was okay. She didn't want to make any complaint.
Right.
Well, the captain got a hold of me and said, "What'd you do with that call?" I said, "Well, we went and checked on her. The car registered to there, and she was fine. You know, I don't know. What did you want me to do?" He says, "Well, you know, he forced her into the trunk."
Oh.
That was a little bit of confusion on the language there. He forced her into a car's trunk.
It's different.
Which is a little more serious.
You're right.
So we went back and investigated what happened, and we did write a good report. Turned out that... Hi, how's it going, guys? Thank you. Turned out that she said... his excuse was she was so intoxicated that he couldn't control her, and she still didn't want to make a complaint. But at least we got to the bottom of what was going on. Intoxicated domestic. You're never justified in putting somebody in the trunk of your car.
No.
But we wrote a report. I don't know if the city attorney did anything, but what was funny, and we thought that she was just forced into the passenger seat.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
Language is everything. Interpretation. I'm good, Nick. Thanks for coming down here. Always appreciate your help. Too bad that stolen car didn't move just about a half hour later. Hey, by the way, Sean, did you say hello to that young man for me?
I said it, but I don't know if he heard it. He didn't really acknowledge it.
Working on the Revue caper when he jumped out the window at Revue?
I was not. Trust it.
Oh, that was Odegaard, yeah, that's who it was. You kind of remind me of Odie.
Ouch.
He seemed a little out of it tonight.
Well, maybe we'll run in on that call up on Grand, huh? You just heard it, right?
Yeah, we're right here.
Well, it's not close, but it's not by Fairview. Grand and Fairview, but
Oh, that's a little farther up.
1700 block. But Grand is always a good little tour, right?
It sure is. Quieted down after Billy's closed.
Yeah. Well, and Rice Street quieted down after Bourne's closed.
Right?
You probably
Yeah.
were familiar with Bourne's in the old neighborhood.
Oh, yeah. Never been in the place, but knew about it.
Yeah, no.
And I know people in the neighborhood are wondering where everybody's going. I said, what's going to turn into the next one?
Well, supposedly Bourne's Brothers going to open, so...
What's that?
They're going to reopen at some point. So, we'll see what happens.
Oh.
I guess the astronauts landed successfully, huh?
I saw that. I watched it on YouTube after I got home from work.
Out to dinner with some great friends from 20 years ago tonight.
Oh, good. That's nice.
Dick Trussell, who used to coach at Hamlin.
Mm-hmm.
I coached with him when I was there. And his lovely wife, Connie, and Bill Davies, who coached there with him, and his wife, Bev.
Your backlights are still on.
Thank you. How do they look?
Awesome.
Thank you.
Right
I
now.
see that. We're trying to help you follow us. Thank you.
Yep, bye, guys.
Bye.
And yeah, Ron Woodbury and his wife Carol, and you know, I haven't really had much contact, but got an invite to hook up. That was for me, my wife and I. That was fun to sort of reconnect with people you haven't had much
It
contact
is nice
with.
to see old friends.
20 years.
And that 20 years didn't feel like 20 years, did it?
No, it didn't. Well, I'm still fat. A couple of them are skinny. You know, I mean, I don't know. You know, does it matter?
We weren't talking about that. We were talking about the time.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But what's strange like that too, you don't talk to someone for 20 years, you pick up right where you left off.
Well, you do, and some of my stories are still funny.
They still find you humorous.
I don't know. They laugh at them anyhow. Memories, you know, when you get old memories of what happened when you're at Hamlin.
Right? Yep. I don't do that very often. Usually so busy, you know. We talk about that and how you guys are always around. And when do you sleep? You're up all the time.
Yeah, I mean, the proof's in the pudding here because the homicide rate, the aggravated assault rate in Ramsey County has dropped dramatically. And a lot of it's because we're proactive on career criminals. You have to go after the people that are the most frequent offenders, that are doing it as a career. Stealing cars, breaking into mailboxes, just a group that are career offenders. And when you... Oh, that's the other one, 2600 Rice Street. I have to keep track of all these radios, Mike. You did good on the CAD, though. Your computer-aided dispatch skills are very good.
All right.
Came up with that license plate.
Wish I would have brought my cheaters with so I could see a little better.
Well, that's got to squint a little bit. But the thing is, the camera's not on our faces. So, My wife still tells me don't squint like that. You're on TV.
I have a face for radio.
Oh, me too.
But I was on jury duty, and like what you were saying about the language and stuff, but it was a domestic assault, and the defendants there, the woman didn't show up for court because his friends got to her. And we saw the pictures, talked to the officers, took the stand, went through the whole thing. But with her not showing up, he got to walk.
Yeah. It's not good. That's not good. People are afraid, but the research has shown that you're far less likely to be victimized if you report domestic abuse to the police than if you don't. So it's hard to make the report, but there are a lot of parts of the system that will help you, protect you, give you an order for protection so the person can't bother you again. You can protect your children. So do not hesitate to call if you've been assaulted, please. Supposedly there's a place called Nashville something. I gotta find it.
A restaurant?
It's Nashville Coop.
Oh, no.
It's like chicken or something. Somebody was telling me there's a new chicken place down here. Maybe the commenters will straighten me out. Because I like that Dave's Hot Chicken.
I haven't had that yet.
It's only down on Ford Parkway. It's the only one.
There's one out in Minnetonka.
Yeah, well, that's a little bit of a drive.
It is. I work out that way.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. So I saw it one day when I was out that way. I was like, oh, there's a Dave's out here.
Yeah. You got to get the medium, though. Don't get the hot. Start out with the medium. Work up to the hot. So we're going to the 1700 block of Grand on this call of a woman who might be
9172 report.
under the influence of something.
$23.631 dose in Narcan administered.
Do I hear up?
Hang on a second. You see it there at all?
No.
Well, I don't either. Sometimes they clear them before we even get up there. Let's turn here first. Take a look after I turn. Yeah, you're doing great. Just keep going up till you find it.
There it is, 1788 Grand.
Click over here.
Click
No,
here?
with this, take the cursor.
Oh.
Click on the red call. Oop.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, you'll get it. You're half as good as Pat already.
Don't tell him.
I'm controlled. I'll be on field shortly.
A bunch of other calls must have came in because it must have jumped up. There it is.
$23.63.
2363.
There it is.
Click it. Right there.
No change of the patient. Still breathing, but unconscious.
On drugs, hitting cars, light
overdose,
poles with a stick in
sleeping
front of
medication.
CVS. White female, 40s to 60s.
No changes after one dose of Narcan.
5'6", average build, large fur coat. Dark pants, clogs.
No weapons.
Comp watching through her window. All right, well, Snelling is 1580 west, and Fairview is 1820 west. There's 240 numbers during that half mile, but 1820 to 1788 is less than 1 block. So we'll go half a block from the stoplight up there and see if the lady in the...
And it said comp was contacted and advised. Where'd it go?
That might mean that they're not... Oh, there's a cop right there.
We lost our call.
That's all right. That happens sometimes. Sometimes they just We don't even know how old this car. We should probably check on. But here's 1788 right here.
Yeah.
Look for a lady in a fur coat.
That apartment.
Fur coat with a stick. Out on the street. Here in the corner there used to be a hookah.
There? With Subway?
Hookah? Yeah, where the Wait Cool is.
Oh. That's cooking school.
Yeah. Hookah for smoking shisha. But let's just go in the back and see what's going on. We're in the back of the building, folks, in case you're wondering, 1788. You doing okay so far, Mike?
Oh yeah, doing just fine.
Here's in the double treating at the Oak Crest on animal complaint for 2 dogs that tied up, barking off and on, and they appear to be owned by a local person nearby.
Well, let's see if we can find the lady with the fur coat and stick. What do you think? Which way do you walk? Hard to say. We'll check them both. Got your eyes peeled?
Oh yeah, looking.
Struggle with a Kia. It's got its plate covered, 1017 Burr.
Check the area, portfolio code, 4 colors, doorbell ring, 4 times for the agency or
See this in a couple blocks. What are you?
1017 Burr.
So 1300 block of Charles. There's a man trying to get in somebody's house. Saying there's an emergency. It's a tough call. You really don't want to let somebody in your house just because they say there's an emergency, right?
You're right. Oh, you don't want to answer the door to anybody anymore.
Well, I mean, if you have a couple big guys in there and it's a woman saying she needs help, that's one thing.
Right.
But if it's a man and you're alone,
no.
Just call the police. Just never know. It's just... My wife and I were out a few days ago. Actually, we were on our way to dinner, just her and I, and all of a sudden the traffic in front of us stopped. This is like a highway.
Contact 1 Patrol Blood 2 for a traffic pursuit.
All right, we got a traffic pursuit. We got to see where it's at.
You want to having squad? You want to get set up for spikes possibly?
We don't know where this is.
H9 copy.
See 1 and 2, I'm coming around the roundabout.
10-4. We'll be passing Kitsville here. What are your speeds? 97. Tower.
Open that one up.
We got an ID on the driveway.
Oh, we got an assault.
Over.
You heard that right?
On Lexington?
Yep.
The driver's going to be the RO of the vehicle. Stacy Thompson. Good work.
There might not be. Yeah, just scroll all the way up there.
That's as far as it's
the
going
top?
right now. We're at the top.
Well, the thing is, it might have been. Look for the
What channel's that pursuit on?
100 calls.
Okay.
There you go. Let me see. Right
Two
there.
heading squads. We're passing over the Mitchell right now.
Check that one.
The
That one right there.
I'll
Yeah.
check that. H1 copies.
That's the only one in there. Just tap it.
I'll try to get my spikes out here at the boat tank.
No, that's not it.
And how do you back out?
She's in the right lane.
Back to calls. And I'll just use cursor. Go to calls.
Oh, okay, those calls.
Well, I'm gonna head there, and you
Hold on, I'm gonna throw them out.
are gonna find it.
Feature they have anything up successful.
Hold on, we got them out.
But that was Lexington, right?
Yeah.
Here's one out.
But the problem is, I think sometimes the call might have started out somewhere else,
Okay.
and then moved
H1's at 23rd here. 169.
I'm guessing that's what happened. It started out somewhere else and then follow up, and so you have to look for any of the 100 cars, open their call, and then see if they mention that address. But we'll go with the
Looks like the rear driver's side tire's flat. She's going off the road a little bit.
Yeah. It wasn't the Snelling one.
Could it be connected to the
Everyone
Charles
bounce and turn
call?
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It'd be really strange, but yeah, it could be.
We're slowing down.
Because where's Charles compared to how many blocks off Lexington, or is
About
it
a half
closer?
mile
to-
away.
Oh, that's quite a ways. Charles is down by Rice, isn't it?
159
Huh?
Howard Street.
Charles is down by Rice.
Well, it runs east and west, so it's 2 blocks north of University, and where we're going is just a couple blocks south.
Okay.
But just keep looking for 1 cars because it's in there somewhere. This is the. So we heard a call on the radio to assault suspect being on Lexington. We're just trying to
We're good here.
figure out which call it is. We're 2 for 2 finding suspects, so we'll find this one.
Suspicious.
With 44, 49, 69, McKnight checking on a vehicle that's been loitering outside the address for about 15 minutes with their IDs.
Let me just take a look at this for a minute.
Sure thing.
49 copy.
Sometimes I hit this over here
Clear
to
traffic.
reorganize them.
Morning.
There's no 1 car at all, is there? Charles and Snelling are the only ones. Here we go. This is it. Yep. What kind of car is it supposed to be? Just let's grab that plate there. TBC 133.
Yeah, TBC 133, a Chevy van.
Doesn't say you had a car, does it? Oh, St. Paul's here now. No, it says the comp's waiting at the gas station. Well, hard to say. The officers are here. They'll attempt to make contact. But it does say the male has mental health issues. All right, well, we don't know if the suspect's here. Could be in there. I'm guessing he's left, but in either case, there's 3 cars here now.
Yeah, a lot of people crowded that little corner back to the gas station.
If they need help, we'll be back.
Should we go back to calls?
Sure.
24 minutes.
Heavy.
Squads are out downtown with kids. Huh? 16-seater. Well, let's go to the top.
Yep, I'm at the top.
Okay.
The one on Robert.
Oh, here we go. Step 16-seater. I don't know which call he's on, but sounds like they need a little help at 6th and Cedar.
On the way. Same. I will also.
Our phone just died. Coming to you right now.
Copy.
Our phone just died. Coming to you right now.
Copy. So we're headed to 6th and Cedar, where there's some juveniles who are acting ignorant. And at one point, they were surrounding the officers on scene. Number of squads on scene here. Come around the other way here. Looks like some St. Paul officers on those scooters they ride, which are pretty cool. They've got a top speed of like 35, 40 miles an hour. Yeah, this is definitely all under control at 6th and Cedar.
Yeah, they were just stopping to talk to a guy that was smoking in the bus shelter. He threw a bag in a car, and then when they grabbed onto him, 10 or 15 of his friends surrounded him.
You recognize any of them?
No, not at all.
Hey guys.
Howdy.
Hi. The backseaters wanted to see that badass scooter that they ride.
Oh, that's not the cool one. That's the
What was the name of the concert here tonight?
the older one. The new ones do like 50.
Lady Gaga.
I take back what I said. She's got an amazing voice.
She's one of my favorites.
Cooper.
Yeah, A Star is Born.
Where he enters up there. I think that was pretty special.
Well, St. Paul did a good job getting that all under control. Got trains going both directions down here.
Pat, I'm going to take it back, and in about 20 minutes, you want to meet us at M&H?
Sounds good.
See you. I can box it from the front when you're ready.
Oh, it's back on us?
Huh?
It's back on us?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
But we were frozen, so we are back. We're back now.
Looks like it might be an older bit driver. Possibly older bit driver.
We don't have a high end. Parking ramp, St. Paul's on the way. So, that an elderly man that refused to stop or didn't know he had to stop, he did stop now, so that issue is resolved. My brakes are squeaking a little bit.
If you're asking me to drop the patch, thank you. I'll go ahead, drop the patch. Stay clear, 20 transfers.
What did you just say? They hit a bunch of what?
Roofs? Roofs?
I want to go see those kids.
Go back. Uh-oh. We shrunk. Go back to calls?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he created a new one or not, though.
For which one?
Well, he just said the kids were causing another problem.
Go down here on 6th and Cedar?
Yeah, but he said there was somebody, I think they weren't at the same location.
Nope, it's still the same call. Right there that we were on.
Take a look here. I gotta get some new brakes, I think. I don't know.
Shouldn't ride them so much. Did your dad teach you that?
I ride them right out of business at 7,000 miles. Because in this business, when you're
I bet
streaming up to an intersection in a hurry to get there, you don't have that extra 3/4 of a second to react from pedal to brake. You gotta be ready.
You know that.
Otherwise,
For what you're doing, yes.
You're gonna hit something. Somewhere between a second to move from gas to brake pedal, but then you got to apply the brake.
Yep.
I only hit stuff behind me. And remember, it's not an accident if you intend to hit it.
That's true. Right. I meant to do that.
Yeah. How was your Easter?
Our Easter was good. We went to Joseph's.
Where'd you celebrate?
At brunch. We went to brunch at Joseph's.
Joseph's, right over here.
Yeah, right over here in Wabasha. We took my dad out.
Joe Nassif. Yeah, it's a good spot.
It's good food.
Good food. They have a buffet out, or what'd you do?
Yeah, they did. They had a little nice Easter buffet out.
Brunch?
Yep. Nice spread, too.
He's got a couple women that help him manage that place now. Have you met them?
No. We don't go down there that much. My dad likes to go down there, so we thought we'll go there for Easter since he likes to go down there.
Lefty goes down there?
Yep. He likes to go there.
Well, good for him. I like that place. It's quality food. You know, on Wednesdays they have those make-your-own fajitas.
Oh, they do?
It's very good.
That's good.
Oh.
Oh. Over there.
We're laughing. I don't know. We don't know if it's the same guy, but we had a guy taking his clothes off. Hey guys, how's it going? When we were driving, we were off camera. Now there's a call.
Female hit her collar, pushed her into the car, and then that suspect left. Leaving the mall on Fairview, unknown direction after that in a pink Honda sedan. Her color is
How's it going? What's happening? Nothing? Just hanging out?
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, it's 100% fine. No problem at all. Have a good one.
If I was a betting man, I'd say it was the same guy.
I would too. We do have a fair amount of drug sales that goes on down here. That's why we're down here a lot.
Going on down here in Cedar.
Pardon me?
Nothing going on in Cedar, Minnesota.
I would say they might have. Usually these kids get on the bus or they move on or go somewhere else. But we'll see. It's good to let them know we're out here. Could have been them, huh?
Could have been.
They're not grinding. I don't feel any metal, but they're squeaking.
But they don't sound that bad. Or they're just squeaking. They don't sound like they're doing anything else.
No. In fact, they're not bad at all except for live on patrol.
True. Because the microphone picks up everything.
Yeah. You know, when we started live on patrol, there wasn't that many media savvy people putting product out. But you know how now it is, 5-6 years later?
Mm-hmm.
It's like everybody's putting stuff out. And I gotta give credit, a lot of law enforcement agencies have started using the media. I mean, ours is still unique, it's live police patrol, but there's just so much different stuff to watch. Hey Nicole, I know you probably gotta get up early. Can you take about a half-hour stretch right now?
Absolutely, and I'm free until whenever.
All right, I'm going to send it over to you. Then we'll get it back in a little while.
Just a heads up. Eastbound 94 is closed now. We're on the border. Yanked all the way from 280. At least to downtown.
Happy Friday, everybody. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my radio situated. Make sure I don't have stuff on that shouldn't be broadcasting. What a beautiful night. Temperature only says 43, but it feels like a lot warmer. Just got done grabbing a snack, so I'm ready to go. I did see that St. Paul rolled out their new system to give community members the ability to see what types of calls for service that are going on. Kind of an updating board. Updates once every 12 hours, I believe, is what I saw online. So that's nice. I know Minneapolis has the similar thing. I just don't know how often there's updates. But definitely nice to go check it out. They have the link posted on their Facebook page. It looks like it was fairly user friendly. I don't know exactly what all information they have on there, but
Your 10 traffic.
in front of us is Highway 61. We're just coming off of D. David.
8196.
At 2316. Copy. 2316.
We had a traffic stop on a vehicle earlier. There was the guy had just purchased the car, but had put basically like an internal bill of sale paperwork on as his license plate and just taped it on there. But then it was kind of weird because he had part of his dash VIN covered, which, you know, those are normally signs of something going on.
Go ahead.
But
36 right.
the nice thing about our job is that we get discretion on things, and
36 and right.
the more I talked to the guy about what was going on, he just purchased the car, had not gotten it, had not gotten to the DMV yet, and didn't know that you need a temporary license plate for registration of the vehicle on there. But like I said, one of the nice things about our job is that we do get discretion, and this was a time that I felt maybe just needed more education versus giving someone a handful of citations. So it was an educational traffic stop, and I think everybody left happy.
traffic.
9172.
Clark Avenue and 2nd Street.
Tango Hotel Mike 923.
Copy.
Sure, Pat talked about it earlier, but made an arrest out of a stolen vehicle. I did not have any part in it. I was a little bit late to the party. I was on my way in. So I did not get a chance to partake. But good teamwork. A big assist by the State Patrol helicopter. Which makes our job significantly easier and safer. I wish there was a way to have the helicopter up all of the time and have multiple different air units all over the state of Minnesota so that nothing really gets missed and they can always help, but it's a very costly perk, so I can definitely understand. Not to mention all of the schooling and everything that goes in to be a pilot, because the pilots are still sworn law enforcement officers, so I believe the requirement is they have to be essentially like a regular trooper for 3 years
2163.
before they can put in have to be a trooper for 3 years before they can put in to become a pilot.
2163, checking your status. Copy, go for it. 2224.
Your
Checking
incident
183,
has
clear
been
report.
updated.
At 2325.
Alright, just a refresher, Sean. 94, which way is it? Is it blocked now?
Eastbound from 280 all the way to at least John Ireland, where they're redoing the bridge.
Okay, how about westbound? Still open?
Westbound still open, yeah.
Four 44. 4484. We'll be en route to 1160 Helmo Avenue North in Oakdale, related. Copy.
deputy has vehicle stopped up here that was wanted for an aggravated robbery out of Roseville a few days ago. They issued a cops alert on the vehicle, but it has since expired.
Going to be a lot of pissed off people about this closure. Once you're stacked up into Minneapolis.
I think it's just closed for the night. Should open in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know how many nights they do it, but I do know that 280 is closing too on Monday. So I don't know where the detour is going to be then.
I was wondering why 36 was so busy, but that's probably why.
Yeah, I think they're installing the John Island Bridge finally.
Anyway, so he had vehicle stopped for aggravated robbery, but the cops are just since expired. I'm just gonna take a look at the case just because I'm a little bit curious as to what the context was with it. But he does not have a valid driver's license. The vehicle does not have insurance on it. And then I thought I heard something about maybe it wasn't registered.
Our newscaster Sean McMahon is informed this earlier. I'm just saying there's going to be a lot of unhappy people watching.
So they ended up towing the vehicle because he can't drive, and the vehicle technically cannot be on a Minnesota roadway without insurance. And where he's parked is on the side of the highway, which is not safe for really anyone. So they're towing that vehicle, going to give him a courtesy ride to the gas station so that he can get another ride figured out. As you heard, there's quite a few road closures in St. Paul right now, one of them being 94 eastbound. So if you guys are out and about, I don't know if it's closed, how long it's closed for, but it's closed right now, and they're talking about how it's backed up all the way into Minneapolis. And when I was just trying to get out there, it was get out onto 36 from that traffic stop. It was extremely busy, and I was kind of wondering why, but that would make sense because 94 is down, so I'm sure they're using 36 as a detour. So just keep that in mind if you guys are out, but it's 11:30 on a Friday night. It's kind of crazy to have that much traffic out. Very abnormal.
Medics 4423 Arbor Place. 17-year-old female conscious and breathing. That's ETOH. Eyes dilated and balance issues. Possibly overheated on unknown substance. Medics are in 2356.
Checking on a vehicle. It doesn't have plates, but it's got a temp tag, so I'll still run that just to make sure.
New message. New message.
Looks like it belongs here. looks like a car that Sarah has sent me before. Let's take a look. Wanted for, I think, catalytic converter thefts, but I just want to see if it's actually the same one. Just have so many pictures back and forth and so many messages constantly going about stuff that it's not always the easiest thing to find. I'll send it off to her and she can figure it out. Sounds like he's out on a drunk driver. I thought he called out earlier at the McDonald's off Culp. Maplewood hits the DWIs pretty hard. This is we're on McMenemy right now. McMenemy is the Maplewood version of Westminster. So if we go south of Larpenteur into St. Paul, it's Westminster if we're north. It is McMenemy. Sorry, I'm just looking through some of these calls.
2360, medics are cleared and Buffalo Harbor Police. Exit from clear.
Copy, thank you. 766
traffic.
3930.
Burial and 9 with Zebra David Roberts, 70.
What was your crossing 9?
Burial Street.
Copy, thank you.
Some license plates swapped on her car that were stolen. Then they took hers and then they put some other old ones on.
This is Fire 2054. Floral color sees flames in the back of the address. They're no longer unseen, unknown source.
Fairly common.
New message. New message. New message.
passengers coming from Arcade Street. Trying to avoid it because as soon as I
New message. New message.
frustrating thing about the road constructions is you always forget about it, and then by the time that you get used to it and you start driving around, it's back open again, which is very frustrating.
Message. New message. New message.
Can't believe our temp tags are already up to 047. I remember when they were 011. When we finally switched over from the yellow tags that nobody could ever read.
Alright, Dave, you ready to let Pat take it for a little bit?
Copy that.
Good, you good?
Now that I found my microphone, yes, I'm good.
No, I didn't.
That fence right there.
You guys went through it, or the stolen did?
Both. I was by myself at the time, and Nicole was following a stolen car coming right at us. And I pulled around intentionally to try and drive him into here,
Yeah.
not thinking he would go through the fence. But he went right through that fence.
Was there cars parked here at the time?
Just pretty much like this.
Poor people.
Now that I found my microphone, yes.
And I followed him through and took off my mirror. Call
No, he didn't.
that fence right there. Somebody
These
just
guys
got
went through the.
Somebody got their license plate stolen. Well, welcome back, folks. I'm Deputy Pat Scott, and I've got Mike riding along with me.
Yep.
Nicole just posted a little something here I'm going to take a look at. Interesting. Not going to give the details of that out. We don't want the bad guys to know that we know. So we are at White Bear in Arlington, folks. Trying to come up with something to do.
Stop on Earl in York.
Nicole is stopping a car at Earl in York.
To tune the radio, say
We'll start heading that way. No, I'm not talking to you, Siri. Leave me alone.
Your Siri thinks you're talking to him all the time.
All the time. I don't know why it does that. Famous guys, I have that whistle when I say yes. Traffic stop there. Right before the stream came back to me, Mike and I stopped and saw that the officers had it all under control. Like to back each other up on traffic stops and also be in the area in case the car takes off on them. And Mike has stop stick duty tonight.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, Ramos, what's up?
I'll try to show you up.
8195, what's ready?
Copy, 2257. Copy, 2258.
And this is Earl Street. York is about, I don't know, maybe 10 blocks down.
Except with the construction.
Yeah. Well, since they're all ignoring the road closed, so will we. Looks like she already has a number of our deputies with her. I'll tell you, squad cars sure have a lot more lights than when I retired.
They do.
Get you here so you can see what's going on. I'll tell you, they make cops tougher these days than me. All running around out here in their short sleeves. I think I've seen Sean in a jacket. Never. Long sleeves once or twice. All winter long.
He's warm-blooded.
Well, looks like they're asking the driver to get out of the car. A lot of people from watching YouTube videos are of the mistaken impression that if a police officer tells you to get out of your vehicle that you don't have to, when the reality is you do. There's established Supreme Court rulings on that, notably Pennsylvania versus Mims. You might want to look it up. But yeah, we have an absolute right to have you get out of your car or stay in your car.
.5386 clear.
Two minutes. $81.97, checking your status.
And 7 spots are code 4. You can clear us from house. Thank you.
Copy, you're welcome. 3 minutes. $81.96, checking your status.
Go for it.
Copy, go for 3 minutes.
Can I ask you a question, Pat?
Yeah.
Why do they get to walk away? They're just gonna.
They apparently don't have enough to arrest him,
Mm-hmm.
but they're. I don't know the exact circumstance whether
Right.
he doesn't have a good license or if there's. Hi, we are live, Sean, and this is Mike.
Sean, nice to meet you.
Hey, Sean.
We were just gonna tow the car for them. She doesn't have insurance, and then he's got Catalytic converters cut in the back seat in a plastic bag.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
He says he just bought it from someone, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, that ended up being a good stop.
yeah, I'll see. He has some documents in his bag he was talking about, so I don't know if he has like a bill of sale from it or what, but he's saying he just got it. So we'll see what. I don't know if we're gonna actually grab him or just kind of go back and do some checking.
Well, we'll hang tight until she decides.
You're welcome.
Billy's up there with her too.
Okay. So yeah, it's uninsured vehicle, so they're going to tow it, but they don't have any crime that he committed, because driving an uninsured car is not arrestable. And they'll probably do some investigation on the catalytic converters that are in there. It seems like that died off for a while,
It did.
and now it's back full blast.
Yep, I heard that too. I was watching something on YouTube, and it's happening out in California again, full blast.
Oh yeah.
Adam Carolla was talking about it.
Hmm. Some more fine work. This is Mike. This is Bill.
Hi.
Hi, Bill.
And that's Nicole. Nicole the superstar. Good job, Nicole. Did you meet Mike?
No.
Mike.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks for coming out.
Oh yeah, thank you. Well, it seems kind of shady if those Cali converters in black bags too.
Yeah.
You know. I've bought auto parts before, and they come in a clear bag from the junkyard.
This block here ends up with a lot of stolen cars showing up on it.
Just dropped. Or people live here.
We have some that live here.
Thought it was a spot maybe where they ditched them.
That too. About a 3-block stretch here.
Still a flashing light on, Bob. Pretty bad.
Thank you.
I just happened to notice when I was looking at my rearview mirror back going.
I am so bad at leaving that on.
It happened with us before tonight too. Someone pulled up and told us it was on.
I drove all the way from Minneapolis to home on the east side of St. Paul today with that on. And then when I got out and saw it was on, I understood why everybody was giving me a lot of room on the highway.
Right? Yeah.
Nobody tailgated me the whole way.
There wasn't any traffic around me. If it's in the back, it's easy to do. It's easy to forget. quiet over here tonight.
Yeah. Stopped. I just saw the information she put across. He's from one of our problem addresses.
So you've seen him before, probably.
Yep. In fact, an associate of his, I was at happy hour with some friends at a place on the east side, and I remember hearing a car alarm go off, but it didn't go off for very long, and I didn't go outside and check on it. One of my friends left and started up their vehicle, and it sounded like a jet engine.
Oh no.
Got her catalytic converter. Looked at the camera footage from the bar. 1 minute and 52 seconds from when they pulled up next to it to when they were leaving with the catalytic converter.
Wow.
Slid right under with a Sawzall. 2 cuts. Took the catalytic converter and they were gone. And then they sold it in Prescott, Wisconsin that night.
Oh, you tracked it even?
Yep. I should say Nicole did.
Wow.
She's just amazing.
Oh, yeah. I've seen this alley on LOP.
Saw the light reflecting off that bottle. I thought it was cat eyes.
Oh, I should tell you, clear right, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you're slipping there, Mike.
Sorry. I'll do better.
2166.
66.
Assisting medics, 4429.
We had a stolen car right
78-year-old male
here behind this house. We thought we had it all boxed in, and he managed to maneuver around fences and trash cans and everything else and right through the yards and out onto Ross and got away.
It's open.
So we're not willing to drive as crazy as they are.
Yeah, they have nothing to lose. Driving like that.
Yep.
And you get out and run.
Pretty popular spot, this Wild Chicken and Fish.
You're right.
Chicken's pretty good. I've had the chicken. And they opened up another one at the old Super America at Hamlin and Thomas.
Oh, they did?
Yep.
Okay. Turn that for you a little bit.
Odyssey van, not too far away from here. Maroon.
What was the call about it?
It has a warrant.
Okay. Keep my appeals for Maroon Odyssey.
This is going to be it.
New message. New message. New message.
Okay, come on now. The computer is not being very cooperative today. Oh, there's the animals. Oh, they're getting the plate wrong, so it's probably going to be something like that.
Like the one you typed in?
Yeah, GMG. East on Minnehaha, but could flip around and come west. I'm getting a lot of Honda CRVs stolen lately. Don't know exactly why. Those things run forever.
They do. The Hondas do.
It's like our Glock handguns. I call them the Honda Civic of the handgun world. They may not be fancy, but they work forever. Very reliable. So the guy with the warrant, who was at a house here on the east side, comes and goes. I think he's homeless, but they don't know where he's crashing out. LPR. It was northbound on Johnson Parkway from Case 7 minutes ago. This guy is back at the house. Close to that beach address. And they have him in custody. Right over there. Yep. Thank you. Well, that's blocked off. Well, they got him. Good job, St. Paul PD. So many lights in here. It plays hell with the night vision.
It does. The laptop's so bright too.
Mm-hmm.
New message.
They were able to track down that warrant with a license plate reader.
The guy checked his LPR for having and saw that his LPR had hit that vehicle leaving the scene, and he didn't even know it. Which is pretty cool.
It is.
I'm clear traffic.
There we go. That's better.
Can you still see it though?
Yeah.
Okay.
These new LED lights on these newer vehicles are so bright.
They are. I get flashed too, like that. And I also think people coming at me as high beams are on. I'm like, come on, turn them off. They get by, they realize they're not. This is regular headlights.
7-1.
Your incident has been updated.
Stepping out with St. Paul, that traffic stops right here.
Newcomb's right by Atlantic, right?
Need from one street to the others.
Take a little shortcut here.
The one that I stopped at 1017 for.
With a license plate that looks like it's homework.
Guy was stopped earlier. He's got where his license plate is. He's got a piece of paper that says who he bought it from.
Oh. I bought my car from George.
What do you mean this isn't good for a license plate?
I give him A for effort. At least he's riding around with something on there.
Something. He's got something there.
You know. My mom said I could drive today.
Your incident has been updated.
You know, this is about the time of night we often have a chase come in from Washington or Dakota County. We'll see if tonight's one of those nights, Mike.
Fingers crossed. Get some excitement.
Really put your clear right to work.
Yeah, I've been slacking, haven't I?
field, 20 minutes.
I'm trying to find something for us, Mike.
Something's bound to pop up.
As the sheriff always says, we appear to have them all surrounded.
It's getting to be the witching hour.
Shoot for M&H, Pat?
You got...
I'll be on the way.
I don't drink Mountain Dew usually, but you're going to be with this group, you have to.
Pretty much.
That's what I was told.
Indeed.
Is that for the St. Paul? See the same stuff on the screen you do, or is this Ramsey County?
This is the entire county, including St. Paul.
Okay.
St. Paul will have just St. Paul's calls on it.
All right, so you're seeing the entire county.
Yeah. I'm not sure if St. Paul, if they can configure theirs to see all the other calls.
Okay.
But St. Paul is a lot busier than anywhere else in the county, so
sure. Oh yeah.
Probably not worth it to
show them other stuff.
Right.
Bog up that'll just jam up their computer trying to find what they're looking for.
Yeah, exactly.
But you'll get all the St. Paul on here, plus all the rest of the cities.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
There's a lot of stuff on here then.
God, I hate this encryption. I hate having to have this damn thing in my ear.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of strange doing that with Bob.
Yeah.
Because you're listening to other radios and that. You're trying to concentrate on the other.
And then have a conversation.
True. And then he'll say, did you hear that? I think so.
Not as rare. Not sure.
Sure can hear it a long ways away, though.
Getting closer. Great streets we have in St. Paul.
Oh, they're the best.
Oh my God.
We're going for a while.
Yeah, I know. Let's go in.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah.
All right. Get to move?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and hop
Oh,
out
sure.
now. I'll park in a better spot.
All right.
7133, one female in custody.
One female in custody, Thursday.
What's that? Oh yeah.
Mike. 7133, is there a female available for a search?
Yeah, I got it.
Ticket for female officer available to assist in Mountview.
All right, I'm going to park a little bit better here, folks. I'm going to go in and get a treat.
You can send me that dangerous.
Copy, thank you for the Bolt motor in the middle of the road, westbound lane between LaFleur and International. 38 minutes.
All right, folks, we'll be back with you shortly.
Your incident has been updated.
7 3rd girl.
Copy. Coming to you.
Cypress and 3rd.
$51.81. $51.81.
$51.81.
Missing person report 3110 Old Highway 8. Permit number 207. Our caller's 24-year-old daughter went out with friends and hasn't heard from her since 2200 hours, which is abnormal. It's a black female, 5'4", thin build.
A1 copies.
44 minutes. $23.63, checking your status.
No, it's 4.
Copy, go for 44 minutes.
We're going to do again, hopefully.
Indeed. Good to see you.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Be safe.
Thank you.
Sean, I'm just going to end up patting this driver down before we let him go.
All right, I'm going to drive around a little bit more here before the Sheriff and Mike go back on patrol.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
I wanted to run the plate on that white Jeep there. Because as I was talking about, we've been getting a lot of them stolen. In fact, we recovered 2 stolen ones today. Stop sticks back up in the front here. Not been a whole lot going on tonight. We've been trying to find something interesting, but pretty much to no avail. Head to Lower Town here, see what's up with the Bulldog, and Bulldog's probably closed. See what's up at Six Mirrors.
We're good here.
Nice looking vehicle. That was a Bronco. I do like those new Ford Broncos. Well, when I was in the M&H, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but they are finally carrying chocolate Twinkies again. I'm not a big yellow cake Twinkie guy, but the chocolate Twinkies, I love. They're kind of my kryptonite. Let these folks cross. Hey, being homeless is no easy life. Imagine walking around in the streets with everything you own being in a suitcase with wheels on it. Pretty tough.
957.
Looks like there's a squad here.
Copy.
Probably watching the crowd leave Six Mirrors. Oh yeah, big crowd at Six Mirrors. Big crowd down at Six Mirrors. It is a fairly pleasant 41 degrees here at almost 1 in the morning on April 11th, 2026. It's hard to believe sometimes. I would imagine the concert crowd is already gone from down here. Yeah, it was almost 60 degrees earlier today. Very, very pleasant weather today. Haven't been able to find anything to get into tonight. Toyota Grand Highlander. It's a nice looking vehicle too. I'm personally wondering if it's going to snow again yet. My birthday is Monday, and sometimes it's 80 degrees on my birthday, sometimes it's a blizzard. You never know. Truck Park Bar, New Bohemia on the left, Casetta's on the right, Patrick McGovern's across the street there, and up ahead 1 block on the left is Tom Reed's. Up ahead here is Grand 7 Saloon.
Transport.
7133, go ahead.
2 adult females for the call location to 7501 Groveland Road, Ramsey. Starting now 74.6.
That's 58 minutes.
Right around the corner here is going to be DiGidio's, one of my favorite Italian restaurants in town.
2163, checking your status.
Right there on the right.
1-4.
Copy, 1-4, 59 minutes.
And then Mancini's Char House. Great steak restaurant. The legendary Mancini family of St. Paul. And up ahead on the left here, we've got the 620 Club at 620 West 7th Street. I haven't had it, but I'm told they have a really good Coney Island hot dog. Used to be Keenan's 620 Club. Bill Keenan, a longtime bartender and manager at the Buttery in downtown St. Paul, finally bought his own bar. God, that was a long time ago. Shoot. 5 years ago? Maybe even a little more.
7133 arriving, ending miles 75.3.
Copy at 101. 5181. Processing medics, 1456 Glen Hill Road. 84-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Fell and is unable to get up. Would you like to have them advised?
Yeah, medics can advise.
Copy, thank you. 101.
Sorry for the yawns. I have had a long day today, folks. Not gonna lie, I'll be glad when this day is over. And when I hit the pillow. And you know, somebody sent me a message saying that they had sent a message to the page about their birthday. T.L. Van Warmer, longtime backseater. His 68th birthday is going to be on Tuesday, April 14th. So happy birthday to you, T.L.
Thermal that's approved. Try send it in. Copy that. We're just going to see if Bobby.
Interesting driving behavior is going on tonight.
Lily, you talking about that Kia?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up my WC right now.
Thank you.
Did you catch where that squad asked for another car?
7133, go ahead.
Adult female from 7501 Groveland to New Brighton Police Department, starting mile 75.4.
And 106.
If you're talking about the Maplewood squad, it's at Wayfair in front of Ramsey.
Okay, thank you. Children's Museum right here on the right is an amazing place. If you have young children or grandchildren, highly recommend it. I think we might go sit and watch the crowd at Six Mirrors. I think it's closing time there.
At 110.
Oh, yeah. Can smell the herbal essence in the air down here. Big crowd. Hope it stays peaceful there. Maybe we'll head up on University Avenue for a little bit. Allery's bar here on the right. It is a Chicago Bears bar. Seemed to have a really good picture on the live stream tonight. I'm not sure who the owners of Allery's are.
7133.
The original owner, Al, was a Chicago Bears player at one time, which is why it became a Bears bar.
Hey Pat, I'm going to take it from you to say goodbye.
Sounds good. All right, the sheriff's going to take it back. Thanks for riding with me, folks. I'll be back at some point midweek. So we'll see you on that live. Keep being kind.
Yep. All right, backseaters, we're going to call it a night here pretty quick. We've had kind of a very slow night, but thanks for joining us. My ride-along friend Mike has said he wanted a little more action, but
yeah, we could have used a little more.
He's happy that we have a crime-free county. It's a crime-free county.
Sheriff's doing his job.
There's a lot of good things happening. Homicide rates are down, egg assaults are down, auto thefts are down. So everybody's doing their part to contribute. But Mike wants to give a few shout outs to his friends before we go.
Yeah, how about to Dave J and Kathy W. You know, I know you guys were watching tonight. And my son Dan, you know, he was watching too. So
you think those people stayed awake?
No.
They can always listen at a later date.
They fall asleep when I'm talking to them.
If you're still listening, remember Sunday is the Northland Cup, a hockey game between county employees and city employees at the Tria Rink. It's the Wild Practice Rink right on Wabasha. Come on down. It's free admission. Have some fun with us. You'll see a lot of backseaters plus a lot of live on patrol personalities. And have some fun. There's a silent auction there. It's raising funds for a great cause to stop domestic abuse, help people out of those situations. That actually is how Mike and I met, through one of his friends bidding on a ride-along. So love to have you there. I'm probably gonna promote it again between now and Sunday. But Sunday, 12:30 at Tria Rink. Doors open at 11:30. See you there. Mike, anything you want to say?
Nope, just thanks for the nice evening.
Yeah, it was fun. Pleasure meeting you and getting to know you. You're a nice person. You qualify for you and your wife qualify for the kind coins.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and push that red button there and we'll say goodbye.
All right.